Hello, hello. Did you know that I'm totally gonna win this fight today? Now you know. But first, I just had a thought that the bubble, that I get from my wondrous physic, isn't really helping that much in this specific fight because usually, she hits you with multi-hit things, and then the one hit that gets mostly negated doesn't really matter. I guess the one move where it does help is against the grab, but it's rare for me to get hit by the grab while I still have the bubble anyway. Let's see if we can find something more useful. Eliminates all FP consumption in mixed physic. Well, maybe not. Cause a concoction to explode in mixed physic. Uh-huh. That could be useful, but only as long as it lasts, so I don't know if that'll be all that good. Temporarily reduces equip load, I don't care. Briefly stop rune loss on death in mixed physic. Why is that briefly? Whatever. Temporarily boost fire attacks in mixed physic. That would improve my DPS at the start of the fight very slightly, I think. But poise, resistance, and heal status. Boost all damage negation. That might be decent. It would only be for the start of the fight, right? But boost faith, stamina recovery. Restores half of FP. Restores HP for a time. Boost max HP. I guess I'll try the damage negation one, but I feel like at that point I might as well just stick with the bubble. Maybe this will be better. It only says boosts, so not greatly boosts. So it probably won't, like, save me from the Valkyrie assault. If I wanted to time it like that, I don't think I'll have the time for that anyway, so I'll keep applying it at the start of the fight and hope for the best. Shim. Now it's time to fight. I didn't hit somehow. And then she gets to dodge. Thanks for the interruption. I would have gotten hit otherwise. But... dang it. Oh, fuck. I think she's targeting me. Okay, well, we survived it. The damage negation did seem pretty significant, because otherwise I might have died or at least taken a lot more damage. I was thinking maybe we would, stun her was all that attacking that we were doing. But I suppose not. Fuck you, you're not allowed to fucking dodge out of, like, cancel out of something with a fucking dodge. I really hate when she does that. Like, she's literally fucking comboing my Mimic, and during that I try to attack. Oh, great. This shit. Okay. During that, she just gets to cancel into a dodge. Oops. Fuck. Fuck, that is horrible. That is so fucking bad. Ugh. Okay. But at least not dying anymore. Not directly, anyway. Oh, great. No, no, that move had to come out. Of course that move had to come out. Ugh. Not the best performance for our first try, but I'd say it was a decent case for the different physic. I'd say overall it negated more damage. Right now I'm feeling like I immediately lost a lot of my motivation. Shut up. Thinking maybe I should have just not streamed today or something. But it'll be fine. We'll get her done. In no time flat. What? Got the bleed after we connected with the... Shit. With the crit, so that's always the best. I don't know how wasn't outside of the range of that last hit. Sometimes it really feels like dodging through that is just a myth. Like, it's so fucking precise. Holy shit. Alright, let's spend one of those stupid things again. Why not? Every once in a while, we'll just do that. Just as a little boon every once in a while, you know? I fucking hate this move. Have I said that yet? That was a bad idea by me to go for an attack. Fuck. No! Fuck that shit so hard, man. It's so unfair! Then that shit, like, fucking go for my mimic every once in a while with that, man. Ugh. Yes, please, heal up. Heal all the way up on everything, please. And never get stunned. And kill my mimic before I get you down. Yes! Combo me for fucking 60%! Out of fucking nothing! Roar! Already losing my mind, man. That fight is going so extremely poorly, I'm fucking angry as shit. Yeah, great. I'm too low on stamina to feel good about anything. Okay. Hey, where's my... Fuck. I guess I was out of... oh, of course. I hate that I had to hit her multiple times still. Nice. Can I get that? Nope. Of course not. Why? Oh, that's not that move. What? But maybe this is. Nope, it's also not it. It really sucks ass not knowing when the Valkyrie assault's gonna come. Is it this one? Nope, it's not. Fuck. Great. And now, of course, you're going unpunishable again. Hey. At least I got something this time. And now you're doing that, okay. No fucking way. Okay. No, I thought she did a follow-up before that now. Stay away, stay away. No fucking way was I close enough. No, 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 no. No, fuck. No. Why is that hitting so far away, man? Oh. Oh. I was so worried she'd fucking survive again and then kill me. Okay.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. Phew. That was close. I think this thing, without this I might have died. I'm not entirely sure. But yay, well, now the title is, you know, I mean, it's true. We got it. We did it. But now, now it's only been 15 minutes. Oh well. Let's just get strength to max. Why the fuck not? Wait, I can't even level up twice? Oh, it's just strength I can't level up. Yes, I can't. Okay, yeah, 3 times like I thought. I was like, huh? Okay. Let's get some more endurance. That way, hopefully, I can get some light equipped out again. Then when we have endurance at 40, then maybe we'll get vigor to 40, and then we'll see. That sounds fair. That sounds fair to me. My equip load is light. Yippee. Whoa. Well, I guess that bloomed while I was resting. So this is pretty much the exact same thing, or a very similar thing, to the one that we found. Was it also in this area where we saw that? Like in the Halictree, whatever region? Or was that elsewhere? So somebody else, I guess, maybe Miquella, whatever, or somebody else, maybe somebody unrelated to Miquella at all, but also with like a similar moth, plant, whatever thing died over there. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Somebody made a lore video about that. It's 3 hours long, and all of you have already seen it, but I haven't. Okay, well, I mean, well, we did it. We gosh darn diggity did it. We did it. How about one interesting thing that I haven't done in a long time that I maybe now have a little bit of a use for? And where is that? Yes, okay, here. Maybe they got some useful stuff for me now. Probably not. Haven't been here in quite some time. Hmm. Only three, huh? I could have Dragonfire or Dragonclaw. Wait, I don't have the face for that one. Do I? All right, because I have the thing on. I have 20 instead of just 15. So right now I could use Dragonclaw. But Dragonfire I could actually use. Not Dragon Maw, but fuck it, let's just buy it. I haven't spent a single Dragon Heart out of the 14 that I have. Oh wait, we also need 12 Arcane, which I only have because of the thing. Fuck it, still. We're gonna use it right now. Nom 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 nom. That sounds good. That sounds and looks delicious. Yummy, yummy. Wait, I gotta rest the thing to equip these. Spells are fucking stupid. What a pain in the ass. It's really not that much work. We could also get holy damage or some defensive bullshit. What other spells could we theoretically use? Shadow Bait. Baits a shadow that lures the aggression of foes of human villain. That could have some utility. In theory. Make sure no shoop is here for me to accidentally shoot it. Wow. But that's... Wait, do I have to hold it? Yes, I guess I do. Wow. And now I'm all out of juice. Get baited! Amazing. But I'm gonna remove them again just to make sure I will, only have to switch between these two. Did it. Okay. Well. Shit, there was one thing that I kind of thought I would want to look wasn't there? Something to do. I don't know. But we did find the jail cave. So let's just go and do that real quick. We found that while I was looking for, I think, the flame give me strength or whatever spell. And the first thing in there is a fucking chest, which sadly did not contain that spell. But hey, we have this thing to explore. I got rats here. In golden runes, level 2. Right, this is the way I want to go. There's the chest, there's the exit. Yep. Damn, I really didn't expect to beat Miquella within the first 15 minutes. And I'm honestly, like, the way that went was actually so good because my Mimic died, if I recall correctly, before I even finished the first phase, right? So my Mimic did literally nothing in the second phase, which means I literally did that all by myself. Like, you know, the phase 2. And since I already had beaten the first phase by myself also, in my book that counts as a complete victory. Shoo. Maybe if there's another rat just standing around not attacking me, maybe I'll leave it alone. Maybe the rats in here aren't aggressive. They probably are. They'll probably attack me once I turn my back, but you know, it's worth it and worth a try. I'm guessing the enemies here aren't all that strong compared to me. Especially with my temporary +5 to everything buff, which doesn't apply to strength. Because my strength is maximum. Ah, you son of a bitch. But there wasn't really anywhere else to go in the front there anyway, was there? Anywhere. I was about to attack that wall to see if it was hiding something. But if the ground instead wants to open the way for me, then I'll accept it. Also, who's making those sounds, dude? You? Are you burning to death? Is that better? I alleviated their suffering. I'd say that's a good deed. Sorry, I can't reach you. But there's gotta be a way to get to you. Because there's an item. I didn't see a hole in the ceiling, and I'm not sure there's a corner. Maybe there's a switch that opens all of these. Well, that one was being noisy. I think I just heard something fall from the ceiling. Ow, yep, I sure did. Hold on. That's not where we started. Well, let's open up that door. Oh. So much for that. Hey, bro. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How did that happen? What is... Whoa. Whoa, 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 dude, calm down. Right, I still don't know what that mist does. I just kind of avoided it instinctively, but after realizing what I was fighting, I was like, wait, actually, I still don't even know what it does. Maybe it just hides their sounds, just like my armor does, and so that's why I couldn't hear him approach. Open up all of these doors! Jeez! I guess it is called the jail cave, right? So it being like a prison does make some sense. But that also means we have to hit the alarm switch, whatever that opens up all the doors. I was gonna spare you guys, but then you started posing aggressively. Ouch. I mean, I wasn't necessarily gonna spare them, but I was gonna leave them be for a moment. That's all I can really give to them. Where did I come from? Is it here? Nope. You got a big rat here. I probably don't need to. But I might as well. I'll only do the main left though. Turtleneck meat. Mm. Honestly, turtle might be tasty. I don't know. Never had it. I mean, you know, you hear about turtle soup and stuff every once in a while, right? I'll leave them alone. And I'll go back to make sure that the other way is the one I came from. And I'm not just very confused, which I am at all times, but, you know, to varying degrees, you pretty sure that's the way I came from. Yeah. I remember that room specifically. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo. Oh, you piece of shit. Well, we didn't get poisoned. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck. Yeah! Poison rat. Ah! They're trying to poison me, bleed me dry. Is there anything these fuckers won't try on me? This dang-ass jail. What are they even trying to protect this place from, huh? The vile scum that inhabits it? Surely not. Is that the one from the other side? What's that now? Who's making such a racket, man? I'm assuming this is the other side of that door, because I don't want to look all around all of those corridors. But wait, did the doors just open up? Were those closed? No, no, they weren't. This was opened. Did that rat dropping down from somewhere really make that noise? Uh-huh. No? Alright, time to open up every door. Yeah. This place is mine. And mine alone. Sure be annoying if you, like, did that and dropped down and left the door unopened. That sure would be unlucky. That's a way to go. But I want to collect all the things first. Wow, that's a lot of dudes in one cell. A pillory shield. Pillory made to punish serious felons, used as a shield. Though made of good, sturdy wood, it is only a makeshift tool and performs as such. Perhaps due to its use as a device with which the guilty were made to endure prolonged suffering, it raises vitality. So it does have at least one special use. And isn't just a shitty shield. And this way? That's the way to actually go back to where I just was and stuff. We'll do that in a second, but first I want to make sure there weren't any other doors like that works. Like the one that this guy escaped from, which might have been over here. Such amazing loot. Okay. Oh no, how scary. This ambush really got me. Hey, don't do that now. Stupid. I know you're just resting there, but you never know what you guys are gonna do, man. No item in here. Bummer. There's items in here, which means there's a trap. Akisashi, eh? Okay. There was no trap. That's just a shorter katana. Scales with legs and strength. Does that have more or less? I think it has more blood loss buildup than the regular katana. Short sword with a tempering pattern on the blade, a weapon unique to warriors of the Lands of Reeds. Afflicts targets with bloodlets. These swords are considered auxiliary weapons, yet one man is known to wield this weapon in his left hand while using a full-sized katana in his right. A demonic swordsman known as Okina. Didn't we beat that guy and take the blood sword thing from him? And it comes with quickstem. But does it count as a dagger? It does. Rakizashi. 38. Crit, only 100, even though so many knives have more. Damn, some of them even 150. That's a dagger? Sure, I guess. The regular katana. It's 45 actually, okay, so it's small. I should have scrolled the other way. I'm the Okina. Why is it swinging that weapon? I'm hitting L1. Why is it swinging my right-hand sword? My dagger's doing literally nothing. Huh? Okay. Maybe this is a unique setup for when you have these two equipped, huh? Maybe. Let's try equipping a different weapon to the left hand. Like an Earthseal dagger. Yep, now it's just simply swinging that dagger. That's cool. Let's try something else though, like just a different katana or something, I don't know. Nope, that's also doing dual wield shit. Honestly, cooler than with the Wakizashi. Pretty cool. But not what we are ready for right now. I'm not sure scrolling that way was faster, but it wasn't significantly slower at least, I think. Anyway, oh. Okay. One whole melted mushroom. What a wonderful reward. Somebody sitting there contemplatively. I guess we didn't actually get the sword from Malenia, but I guess we can get it from her room. I would be really surprised if there's no way of getting her sword, because it seemed so... like, so... what's the word I'm looking for? Obvious is one way I could put it, but that sounds dumb. It was so prominent, I guess, in her hand, in her fighting style and all that. Well, let's take the funny secret tunnel here. And fall to our death. Not really, actually. Okay, but then actually we shouldn't go here yet. We should go back and go through the other way. Which I know the way to, of course. So where was it? I think it was one of these. No, wait, not this one. No, no, no. Not down there, I'm pretty sure. Is it this? Yes. Is it? Yes. 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 No. Maybe it was this. Wait, is that where we started? Oh. Okay, I guess that's okay. So that door does lead, to something, but it's just the way to get back out of here. But we don't want to get out of here yet. We're not quite done. We found another path. Just gotta find it again. Don't worry, my sense of direction is totally fine. I don't even know how to spell lost. It wasn't here. Yeah. Wasn't this one either. Was it this one? Yes, there's that over there. Alright, time to fall. That should be safe-ish. Let me heal up just in case. Oop. I was just about to dodge your whatever. Frenzied duelist has been dueled to death. Putrid corpse ashes have been acquired. Phew, that sure was a challenging fight. Limgrave. Beautifully green colors. Regalia of Eocade. Not the first time I've tried to read that word. Oh. Ooh. We're on the beach. But like a beach that I haven't been able to reach before, I think. Able to reach the beach. Well, we could go back to the start of that dungeon with that teleporter over there, but I don't think we have a reason to. So let's jump down here and see if we can find anything at all. I guess not all of the trees are burned. Just the big one. Seems like this beach isn't all that exciting. Alright, there was one thing that I kind of wanted to look up. Mostly to help with the fight. I wanted to see if I could get some more upgrades for my flask that it heals more. Maybe I'd still do that. But for now, let's follow this funny ghost. And hopefully these bears won't try to mess with me. You'll try to mess with me, won't you? I told you. I warned you about me. Delicious gold poop. Don't want to mess with that really big bear, even though it's probably really low level. We found a map here at some point, didn't we? Oh. Don't worry about me, big guy. Just getting cookbook really quick. See, he doesn't even care, it's fine. He just wants to, you know, scratch his claws against a tree. And who am I to judge? You think maybe, now that I think about, you know, that fight again, I think maybe whenever she had damage on her when the second phase started, it's because she didn't die when I attacked her first phase and she had, like, no health. And that just kind of carried over, and maybe it carried over some of the bleed as well. Because remember, at the start of the second phase, she got bled after, like, one attack or something, which, you know, shouldn't normally happen. Maybe that's what it was. Because previously I always thought it had something to do with my Mimic, like, attacking her somehow during the cutscene or some shit. But my Mimic wasn't even there this time, so that couldn't have been it. This is, quite the long trek. But I suppose it's leading us into these rooms. Mistwood Ruins. There's a sleepy big bull that I don't think I have to fight. But surely there's something for me to find here, like this chest. Still haven't found a single Mimic chest. Wow, it's level 2 smithing stone? Holy shit! Big bear. We don't have to compete. That seemed like extremely... Oh wait, there's an entrance next to the sleepy bear. I was gonna say, that was extremely nothing for something that I spent like literal minutes following a ghost for. But... have I been here already? Huh? But maybe I've been here? But then why didn't I get the other loot? And also, I mean, maybe I saw the bear and ran away. That's, you know, I remember something like that happening at some point, but I didn't think it was here. I don't know. Let's check if there's anything down here. It is leading quite far down. So there's definitely a chance. I think we might be able to drop down there. Yes, definitely with that. Well, let's do it. I don't think I've been here before. Would be exciting. They might be able to survive that fall. Gonna look for something else, though. Yeah, none of that looks good. Maybe over here, though? No. Okay. When it's foggy like that, like usually, distance is also kind of measured in fogginess in these games, right? When things are further down, they often get foggier. So the natural fog here, I guess, is making it a little scarier to know when something is still closer or not. Not a cool chest. It's not showing this as a new place, but wow, we went all the way into the underground with that. That's kind of crazy. This kind of reminds me of that place where I had to throw a billion glowy rocks. So apparently we've been here before, because I apparently looted this guy already. And that guy too. Or maybe this is some visual storytelling, a chest that was already open up there, dudes that have already been looted here. I'm following some other adventurer. There's an item there that I don't have yet. We've obviously been to Nokron already, but not from this angle, question mark? But maybe we have been here. I don't know, man. If I get over there, I can get that. What do we have to lose? Can I call my horse? Cheesy. Never worried. Don't change the camera angle when I'm trying to set up a jump game. Are you crazy? Ghost flame torch. Another torch. Which I haven't used since I got my handy lantern. But I guess I'll at least check what it says. Causes frost buildup. Ooh. That's kind of nifty. It scales with strength and dex and a little bit of it. Actually better with it than the other two, let's say. Metal torch that burns with cold ghost flame, tool of the fallen hawks who prowl the underground rivers. When the band's last embers were used up in their long search, they began to burn the bones of their fellows, acquiring the cold ghost flame, but sealing their fates as dwellers of the underground for all eternity. Torch attack. Press torch forward to set foes ablaze. This skill is especially effective against those who are weak to fire. I wonder how good a torch as a main weapon build would be. I think everything else I probably checked around here then. But I guess I'll look around just a little bit. Look at all these slimes. The more I go into this direction, the more I'm certain, with all of these, that we've covered this area already. So let's just leave. But where to? To the main story parts? Somewhere around here? Or... Okay, how about we take care of this red fox now? And then maybe see if there's any other fights that we still haven't done. that are marked on the on my map. How much you want to bet that fox fucks me up? Foxes me up. But it won't. It can't. Beep, 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 bing. No. Just a little flower. Was it back there? There's these stupid ass balls. These orbs of pain. Which are not a fox. Believe it or not. Right, I think it's behind this tower. Is it right behind the tower? Ugh, you fucking asshole. You cannot be fucking serious. Okay. Fine, I'll fucking whoop you. You survived that. Wow, okay. This piece of shit. Here, Foxy, Foxy, Foxy. No? Pretty close by, though. Oh, I guess I gotta climb up higher. Right, that was a thing. I don't wanna deal with the other wolves. Hopefully they'll leave before I have to deal with them. Oh boy. Oh boy. The other wolves are here to party. On top of the swords and everything. And I didn't get a full jump, that's great. Frame rate is not loving this. Stupid fucking wolf bullshit! Ah, yes, please. Just give me all of the damage, man. Ugh! There. Wait, we're not actually done. That is such fucking garbage! How did that... God damn! I guess probably the physic wore off, you know, that made me tanky for a while, but then just before the 3 swords plus normal attack hit me, I fucking lost it. Oh god, I guess I gotta destroy all the fucking little wolves before I can fight this one. It's so stupid. They should just be like, oh, big boy fight, I'm gonna stay out of this. Like, it's not gonna be hard to kill them, it's just gonna be fucking annoying. I don't want to do it. Both because I think wolves are cool and I don't want to fucking fight them pointlessly. And because, you know, it just takes longer to get there. To do it, to make it happen. Sure is hard to see around here, huh? Alright, Wolfgang. Where y'all at? Please, dude. Ow. Anyone else? Sure hope not. Wait, I think I'm hearing something. Yeah, there's more. Of course. Yeah, sure. And now there's even more of them, and now I can't heal because of the fucking sword. I fucking hate this way. Where did the 3 even come from? She had literally no fucking time to do that! God, I fucking hate the wolf. The red wolf is such a fucking piece of shit enemy. God damn it, so... the swords! So there's no point in trying to destroy the wolves along the way, because I guess those aren't even the ones in the fight, it's just like fucking 5 of them appear. And sadly, it seems like you can't summon anything there yourself, so... Fucking shit-ass design. Horrible. Just absolute fucking garbage design, once again. This game is full of that kind of shit, and I goddamn hate it. Like, if you're gonna put that many fucking ads into the fight, then let me summon mine. Holy shit. And also put a fucking stake of Marika there. Holy fucking garbage, man. What the fuck is that shit? Fucking whack-ass game, seriously. Where's my jump? Holy fucking shit! Ah, yes, sure. Infinite wolves. Yep, totally cool. Wolf barrage finally over. I don't want the fuck out of that! Great. Oh, fucking awesome. Yeah, cool. Awesome timing. You fucking rule, dog. You literally fucking rule. It's literally fucking unplayable. This fucking fight is actually unplayable. Yep. Perfect. There's literally no timing that works. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate these red foxes so much. They are beyond shitty design. Like unreactable attacks or attacks that are technically reactable but you can't punish them if you do. Stupid swords that just come out of nowhere with where she doesn't need. I keep calling them she. I don't know. Maybe because of Loretta, where they just don't have to be put in any kind of recovery, and then that covers their approach, which they always do, because they, I guess realized by programming. Oh man, wouldn't it be super unfair if they attacked while the sword was out? And they were like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, and nobody was like, no, fucking no. Anyway, we beat it. We beat it. Stupid ass. Let's go back here one more time to see if now maybe the big lady has something to say, has changed her state of being. If not, then I will remove the marker because I don't think then there's going to be anything. Wait, I guess there's somewhere else actually. What was here? Also, let me get rid of the marker that I put here. Now I remember, though. I took a note or two. The thing that Patches wanted me to do, right? Tanith. Gotta find out where she is. And then maybe I'll also look up what the thing with the unalloyed gold needle is. But also, why did I mark this place? Hmm. Huh. I don't... What? Let's find out where Tanith goes. If I can find my tab. Huh? What? Yeah, I'll just make a new one. Elden Ring. Where is Tanith? The wiki might have an answer. Hmm. That's the nets. Once Tanith has disappeared from Volcano Manor, you will find her back in Rykard's boss area. Where's Rykard? Rykard. Lord of Blasphemy. I don't think I fought that. Oh wait, no, that's the snake guy. I never really took a good look at his face, I guess, but that's gotta be him. And the boss arena was here. I guess I look ahead because maybe since it's Patches who asked us, maybe it's a bad thing to give her to a castanets. Oh. What is going on there? Oh, that's his face. His head. And she's eating it. Here you go.
What is it? I have no need of that. I must beloved lord. Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed.
Uh-huh.
Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me.
Did you
I wish
already
to be
eat the
your
rest of his body?
servant, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
Hmm. Uh, hmm. Apparently the castanets don't do anything.
Dear Rykard, I wish to be
And you can
your
kill her
lord.
and then you get invaded by her knight or whatever, but I don't want to do that. Let her eat. What's it to me? But what if we go back to patches? Though I'm not sure I'll be able to find them easily. Oh. But he was in that region. Wait, maybe I should have refreshed that room and talked to her again. We can still go back there in a second. Just calm down, okay? Shit. Hey, I know that lady. I bested her in combat. But isn't he right here? Or in a similar looking hallway? Or wasn't he at least? Hmm. I guess maybe it would say that he's here if he was, though I'm not sure. Maybe if I click on patches as the key entry. Then I can find out more about that. Hey friend. Why can't I activate this elevator now? Huh? What the? That seemed a little glitchy. Let's see. Castanets. So, move back to Murkwater Cave. Okay. Is that the first place where we fought him? Where he thought he was so clever, and then we kicked his ass? Uh, that must have been in this region, right? Murkwater Catacombs. Wait, not catacombs, but cave, I guess? Yes. Apparently there's one more step after this. To Patches' questline. Yeah. Now let's see if I can find the room again where we fought him, if he is in that one. Isn't that it? No, oh right, this was the funny place with the traps. Hey, you can't see me. I'm silent as fuck. Sure, I might have been standing out in bright lantern light, but come on. Oh no, they are coming for me. The level 1 enemies are coming for me. I'm poisoned though, that's kind of unfortunate. Didn't think one single stink bomb would get me poisoned. I guess that is not the way. Yeah, ring-a-ling-a-ding. Ring me up. Oh. Fine, I'll heal my poison. No, I just sit fucking down. Let's go through here without getting poisoned, I hope. If I can find my way. I was hoping to skip one step. One stair step. One steppy stair. Don't care about any of you. What, is he gonna try the same trick again? Where I open his chest and he's like, how could you? Fine, I'll do it again. The full glass shard.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Ow.
It was bound to happen someday.
Oh,
What a shit show.
yeah. Hey, you got a better bearing. Oh, right, I guess he was a merchant. And a spear +7. Huh. You know, the wiki said that he gives up after you hit him, like, right after the fight starts. Maybe my damage was too high? I don't know. Hmm. Well, whatever. I don't really, I don't think losing patches is the worst thing in the world. That guy was a piece of shit the entire way through. Maybe the worst person that we've encountered. And we've encountered some real shit. Now, I guess I'll check what that unalloyed golden needle is about. It's unalloyed gold needle. Where to find? Aeonia Swamp. What the? Just show me the map location. I'm not trying to get a definition of what a map is. Jesus fucking Christ. There it is. Wait. I guess it's one. Somewhere around there. Aeonia Swamp Shore. Well, we already got that one. But I guess we didn't find the corresponding dungeon. There's also a thing over there. Mm-hmm. Oh, in a clearing in this area, okay. It's not like a dungeon or a cave or something. That's just a clearing where he is, I guess. Where some dude is. Southwest of Celia, the town sorcerer. Town of sorcerer. So, like, somewhere around here. I don't know. We'll just go looking around, I guess. Let's see. I probably didn't explore here much because of all the muck water. Oh, please. Nope. We're reloading. And doing that again. Just like a centimeter short. Like I know that one reappeared somewhere else, but I haven't had much luck with finding them after I do that, so... Okay, I guess we can't even get it before it runs off. There it is, huh? Great. Timing-wise, that should have worked. But range-wise, the game said no. What the? Okay, that is fucking bullshit. That is actually bullshit. I don't care about any of you fuckers. There we go. Ash of War Poisonous Mist? Yeah, that sounds kinda cool. Ow. Why am I rotted? Fucking whatever, I guess if I'm rotted anyway. Might as well fight in this shit. Stupid idiot. Jeez. Let's check it out. Usable on melee armaments. Whoops, fists and claws. Accepted. Why? He didn't even have a special set. It's like a typical regular leather set. Maybe that is unique to him. I don't know. Lightweight and battle-proven leather armor worn by a savvy soldier. Many admire the wearer of this armor for his chivalrous and forthright spirit. Maybe it is unique to him and this is like very on the nose. Also, what do we learn from this scene? Fetid pot and roped fetid pot. Awesome. Treasured sword of Eochaid. That's just how I'm gonna say it. You gotta live with it. A lesser, long-vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused for rust, but is a conduit for its wielder to move it by their will alone. Oh. Sorts of Eochaid dance through the skies. Eochaid's dancing blade. If the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Didn't we get something similar? Charge the attack, don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Okay. Now let's find our guy for you. Have we talked to you yet? Stop it. Let me see if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rock. Well, maybe he got that chance, maybe he didn't. What? Ah, right. I guess maybe this is what we want. This is why we're gonna be invaded by whoever holds that needle. Millicent. I don't think that's the one, actually. Ooh. Hey. What? You healed less than I do damage. Ow! Ow! Where the fuck did you come from? Shit, am I rotting? I don't even know. Did I roll through the muck? No, I didn't. Okay. So that's not the guy. We're looking for like an O'Neill or something. Or something. Who might not be an invader. Well, we have a stake of Mark, eh? So that leads me to believe. Huh. Let me re-up it. But only this one. And I guess this just to be extra safe. Hello, Commander O'Neill. Not the first commander I'm facing. Oh, but you're tanky, actually. But I'm also not reading my weapon correctly. Ouch, okay, that is a lot of range. I don't want to deal with the little guys. Oh, come on. Ugh. Ow. There we go. I was wondering if I'd ever get that stun. Disappear summons. He was a lot tougher than I expected, but not that tough. Commander standard. Unalloyed gold needle. There we go. As I got multiple arrows stuck through me. It's fine. I guess with this needle I'll just go back to the guy that told me to get it. But I should also go over here. But it might be faster. Let's just try to see if we can get over there. Ha. Would have been handy, but, you know, we didn't die to the boss, so it's all good. Stop! Stop it! Okay. What? Who dares? I got cancelled out of my map without my consent. Oh wait, this might actually be the win. If there's any good in this world, then this will lead me where I want to be. But no, we've been here before. We've been here before. This doesn't lead anywhere. But maybe this will. Nope. Ah! Ow, ow. That was harsh. Yeah, I'll try from here, I guess, and if I still can't get there, then... whatever, honestly. Whatever. The freshest of air. The most pleasant of times. Here in Cave. I have a feeling we won't reach that place here. Isn't this exactly where I just went? I think it is. Alright. Whatever. I think it was in this general area, wasn't it? Yeah, gallery. That's the one. Wasn't there? Maybe this one is fine. Or did he need more than just the needle? If he wants any more, then I'll just go check the guide and then we'll just follow that. But hopefully he'll be like, oh yes, thank you, here's the next step, and then I'll be able to do it all by my lonesome. It's my brainium intact. Ah. Hey dude, I got that needle.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle.
Mm-hmm.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Yippee.
Let me have a look at the needle.
Maybe I should have looked at it also.
It is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous
Artisan.
craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Is it currently snapped in half? Or we don't have it anymore? Rallying standard. Hoist the war banner aloft and give it a rallying command. Raise attack power and defense for self and nearby allies. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, how about we go to the thing so I can see what we can get from Malenia's soul and also hand in that bell bearing and I don't know, and then come back to that guy to see if maybe something changed. Because we gave him some time. Winged helm made of unalloyed gold. Worn by Malenia, blade of Miquella. Malenia awaited Miquella at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He's the most fearsome Empyrean of all. Well, if my theory about that plant that I saw being is correct, and that was your brother, then I think he might not have survived. Gauntlets. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if these are, like, how these compare to mine, because they refuse to give you a good comparison thing. But I'm guessing this is heavier than what I'm wearing. Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. Hand of Malenia. That seems to be her weapon. The katana. Causes blood buildup, 50. Slightly more than the normal. Skills with Dex. Blade built into Malenia's prosthetic arm. Through consecration, it is resistant to rot. Malenia's war prosthesis symbolized her victories. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft. Wings of fierce determination that have never known defeat. Until I showed up. Waterfowl dance? I think you gotta patch that to say the real name of the move, which is Valkyrie Assault. Performs a series of one-footed leaps in the manner of a waterfowl to unleash a swift yet graceful slashing combo. Repeated puts allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Technique of Malenia, Goddess of Rot, creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Malenia's rot advances. Or maybe that's what we saw at that point, at that spot there. She was there at some point and her rot advanced. I don't know. It has bloomed twice already. with the third bloom, she will become a true goddess. Or die. Creates giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. Well, I want this, even though I can't really use it. Doesn't even cost anything. I was thinking I'd spend some of the runes that I have right now on that, but I guess there's no need. Yep. You good?
I see.
I don't think she's all that well. Hey, grandmas. Oh, hey. I could use one of those for another case of emergency. The rest, though, not exactly for me. Now let's see if he has anything else to say. And, you know, while we're over there, let's just equip Malenia's arm and swing it around for fun. Here. I won't be able to do the true technique, I guess. That's a long one. Looks like its regular usage isn't any different from regular katana. Oh, I can do it. I'm guessing that I'm missing some special effects on it though. But hey, that's cool. Wow! It sure is less powerful when I do it. Excuse me. I can be hit out of it so easily. I mean, I get that my weapon is level 0, level 1, whatever. What the fuck is this thing doing? And I don't have the best scalings for it, but this damage is still ridiculously bad. Wow. I couldn't think of a good way of killing this guy. Like maybe if I had taken off my weapon entirely, my damage would have been better, but yikes, man. Yikes, man. Wrong direction. Sup? Goodbye. Oh, come on.
I have awaited your return.
Uh-huh.
The needle is repaired. Now forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure.
Okay.
Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
I fought an invader with that name, but I'm sure she's fine.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder. Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
I think I've been there. Is it this? Hmm.
Do you find it peculiar
What?
that I would show such concern for the girl?
Not really.
Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters.
Got a couple,
The
huh?
rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
Ha 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 ha.
Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia.
Mm-hmm.
Do so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course.
Of course. Well, let's see the chakra. That sounds like it could be something. If not, then I guess I'll search the city again and find some kind of entrance. Or I'll just check the wiki to shorten the search. Well, there was something here. Was something here once? Mm. Should certainly be here. This way. Past the skeletons and stuff. Oh boy. Another one. Uh-huh, that seems to be the church that we was talking about, right? Did I ever go here? I think I might have left when I saw all the skeletons and was like, well, I don't know how to deal with skeletons yet. And here's my one of my least favorite enemies. Again. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's somebody here. And maybe something to upgrade my flask. Yippee. Hey girl, I have the cure for your disease, maybe.
Who's there?
First time meeting.
It matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
I've been rotted so many times, girl.
Not to be meddled with by man.
I'm a woman, though.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle.
Is that what I say?
The scarlet rot. But how?
I don't know. Did it come with instructions?
I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Guess we don't have a choice. Let's hope he was not a bad man and made us make her do a bad thing.
That was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
So what? You're fine, right? No, she'll take a minute to heal up. So I'll take a minute to upgrade my flask, and then we'll both feel better. Oh, so look, she's standing there. Hey, girl.
I hoped to see you again.
That didn't regrow your arm, but I guess it wouldn't.
For when last we met, I fainted before I could even thank you.
Nothing to apologize for.
Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe.
Wait, I could have checked the needle again.
Have abated.
I didn't. Please.
And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please.
Yippee!
Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Was Cheesus wear her heirloom? Raises dexterity. Right, I never. Right, this is a different thing though that we can still also do. Just check biometry. By 5. Cool.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall,
I can't see.
dimly, my destiny.
Your destiny?
Thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering leaving. With the needle, my destiny.
Okay, let's sit down again. I'm guessing maybe she'll be gone by the time I'm done. Well, let's talk to our buddy boy again. Might be faster to just ride. Safer to just go this way, huh? Not the schmarpies. Wait, I guess. Yeah, actually, maybe we can. Yeah. No problem. Oh, hey. She came here, but he's gone.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps, before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank.
It's okay.
I must stay strong. Well, I must.
Well, I have no idea when next I'd be able to find her. But maybe it'll be around here. Note given by Sage Gowrie detailing the secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the cannon towers to break the seal. That is not a secret. That is fucking bullshit. You don't even need to know anything about that to figure that out. What the hell? We did that before. Maybe not before talking to you, but maybe. I'm disappointed. Well, I'm gonna rest over here. Or just go there, I guess, and check the wiki entry to see if to see about that quest. Millicent. Speak with Gowrie, give the needle to Gowrie, bring them to Millicent. Blah, blah. After she uses this as a main needle, give to the Cheesus wear heirloom. Got that. Should move to Gary's shack. Should to Gary's shack. He's gone, but she's there. Talk to her. Apparently you can summon her for a fight against somewhere that I don't remember the name of. Maybe I've been there. Magma worm, Makar. Oh yeah, I think. Well, we fought plenty of magma worms. So maybe we fought that one. I don't know. Who cares? She will be located just northeast of the Earth Tree Gazing Hill site of the site of Grace in Atlas Plateau. Okay, Atlas Plateau was like, wasn't that over here-ish somewhere? Yeah, Atlas Highway, Atlas Tunnel. Wait, Earth Tree Gazing Hill? Yes. Northeast. This quest apparently is long as fuck. And apparently we need the Valkyrie's prosthesis, which we forgot from that one dungeon, so we got that already, right? I even commented about it because it reminded me of the boss that we had not quite defeated at the time. What's that thing I have marked on the map? Let's check. North, what was it? No, northeast. So like there-ish. It's supposed to be standing on a cliff, so maybe up here. Uh-huh. Never would have found her here.
In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met.
Good.
As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
I have a prosthesis, I guess.
Are you giving me this arm?
Sure.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Is it magical, so you can use it like a thing, or what?
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Yippee.
If the arm serves, it might be perhaps then
Okay, now I don't know what to do again. Backbridge prosthesis. Dominula Windmill Village. I don't see Dominula, but I guess that's just the lore name of it. Oh wait, no, there it is. Huh. Apparently there's a golden summon sign for her in front of a boss. I don't know if we already fought the boss, but maybe it's only there now. Look at these people having a great time. I'm gonna stay off my horse so I don't alarm them, because, you know, off my horse I'm silent as the deadliest farts. But my horse isn't quite as sneaky, though it does fart like a killer. Oh. No! Now I've angered them. It's not my fault. Guess I'll keep going up. I don't know if I did much in this village. I think I rode my horse around and then it was like, yeah. Oh. Wait, there's supposed to be a summon sign? Hold on. Ah. I wouldn't, you know. I don't need the summon to help me, but I do want the extra lore, I guess. Could you stop chasing me or something? Can the boss thing please disappear? Look, I'm gonna pick up this item over there. We're all having a good time here. You don't need to be angry, okay? See, boss is gone. The lady who's dancing here don't mind me picking up that fly. It's all good. There's the boss. Where's that summon sign? I mean, I can probably just beat it anyway. But, you know, if it's a special summon sign just for this, then I want to do it. Oh wait, there it is, I guess. It doesn't stand out all that much against the floor, so I thought it was just a flower or something to pick up. I think that's the first time I'm actually summoning something like that. There you are. Hey, baby. No, don't attack them! Oh. Come over here. We're fighting this boss now. Oh, it's tanky enough to withstand some of my attacks. Ow, it's actually pretty strong. Oh look, she's doing the fucking thing. Hey. Ouch. I guess she does have more to do with Malenia than you might have thought. Yes, you. Because I, you know, instantly had some ideas. You know, for being, like, kinda strong. Like, you know, he withstood a bunch of my attacks. He only gave, like, 10k. Oh, well. Maybe he was extra tanky because I summoned like that, and those summons still increase boss HP. I don't know, let's rest here. Because I think in the guide, yep, I read something about resting here and her showing up. And there she is. How'd you like fighting by my side?
Ah, we meet yet again.
I'm guessing there's no extra dialogue.
It truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle again, should you ever have the need.
Are we going to get your spirit summoned?
I would have you call upon me in battle.
No?
Should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you call it is the only
Okay, well then, what's the next? Because it doesn't seem like this is over. After defeating the apostle, rest of the windmill, exhausted dialogue. Can be summoned to fight the Black Blade Kindred boss in Forbidden Lands, even before defeating the Godskin Apostle. Did I do that already? I don't even know. Black Blade Kindred. We definitely fought some. Oh yeah, that's the... Wow, okay. I think that's the one in front of the beast guy, right? That I took a long time to try to fight. Well, to defeat, rather. So we could have gotten some help for that, I guess. Millicent will move to Ancient Snow Valley Ruins site. That's rather later game. I guess this area is also kind of late game, so the boss being able to withstand some attacks isn't that weird. But it is weird that it only gave 10k. Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. Could be here, it could be anything. Guess I'll click on the thing. Wait, there's nothing to click on, but there's a map link. Wait, that's what the Site of Grace is called, but I guess we don't have that one. Oh. Let's find it, I guess. Wait, where's that? This is the tree? This is the tree. No, wait, that's the tree. Oh, wait, there it is. We do have it. I just wasn't expecting it anywhere other than the open fields, I guess. Hey, girl.
To think we'd meet in such a place.
What a coincidence, haha.
Purpose, possibly. No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me.
The love of your life.
Call upon me again in battle. Should you have the need.
I won't have the need, but, you know, if it's a cool story thing or something.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
Oh, really?
Indeed. I believe that is where Malenia will be found.
Will be
The
found.
Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Well, about that.
Searching for a fort. I heard the master.
Do I go to the fort now, or... I just check the guide where to find her next, because, Millicent will move to the prayer room site of grace in Alpha base of the Halig tree. Oh. Prayer room? Yep. I guess remember that one putrid tree spirit? Apparently you have to defeat it for her to move. I'm not sure for her to move there or to move away from there, but whatever. Heyo. You know, I did have a thought of how this could go wrong earlier, but there haven't really been any hints towards it. But I was thinking maybe that an alloyed needle was actually after the dude messed with it, like implanting his soul, his memory, his whatever into her, so he gains control over her young and fit body or something. But so far there hasn't really been anything about that, so
Again we meet.
maybe not.
Only some
Hopefully not.
our purposes are aligned.
Totally.
In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Malenia's blood, but in what capacity I know not.
Well,
I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
yeah. Well, she might have lost in a fight and been nowhere to be found from now on, but don't worry about it.
There is something I must return to Malenia.
Hmm.
The will that was once her own.
Oh,
The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure.
well, I hope I didn't miss anything.
There is something I'm the will, the dignity.
Let's see what the guide says here. It's kind of a long text this time. Blah, 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 to reach the enemy, blah, 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 to reach it can... the spirit is blah, 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 whatever. Once the player has defeated the mini-boss, I guess the free spirit, there'll be 2 summon signs near where the mini-boss used to be, specifically on the northwest hill around the lake. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Hmm. Okay, well, I guess I should check that map link, because I guess it's not around here? Or maybe it is. I guess that's nearby. I guess first we should just go rest to make sure she isn't here anymore. But she is. Is it just across from here, maybe? Ah! Jerk. 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 Ow. Jerk. No, that's not the way. Maybe it is. Okay, let's look at the guide that explains where to find it, after all. To reach this enemy drainage channel site of grace. Go west through the doorway, climb up the ladder. So that west. West through the doorway. Climb up that ladder. Go out the doorway on your right. Ah. What? Whatever. Doorway on your right at the top. This tree spirit is at the landmass across the gap to the left up. Reach it, go up the slope on the right, and walk across the tree branches. Well, there's an item there, so I guess I haven't actually even fought it yet. Oopsie. I was probably too panicked by all this bullshit here to do that. I don't think I can bleed. Maybe I can. Let's just fucking try it. Hey, spirit. Hey, tree spirit. Come on, fuck you. Ow. Oh wait, it's one of those. Oh fuck. Wait, I didn't even pick up the item? Are you kidding me? Please. I just can't move here, I guess. Okay, that's good. I can't reach the fucking heat point. It's okay. Whatever. What do I need the fucking damage for, eh? Ow. Ow. How are you not bleeding or dead or any of that good shit? Jeez. Stupid friggin' pseudo boss. I guess we gotta leave and come back now. Wait, no, we can do it. Be summoned to challenge Millicent, or be summoned to assist Millicent. I don't even know what who would challenge them, but I'm probably going to do that. But I'm still going to read what it says because we kind of slew Malenia, and I don't know. Maybe she will hate me anyway. I can find her near them. Okay. If you invade her, I guess you get Millicent's prosthesis. But if you do the other thing, you seem like what I'm seeing sounds way better. Way cooler, at least. Let's do that. Fuck it, I guess we're just going like this. Oops. Assist her. Assist her. So we assist her. Oh, we're doing that out here though, huh? Hey! Leave her alone. Ow. Ow. Okay, you hurt. You actually hurt. Oh boy, you hurt. I guess my bleed buff actually didn't carry over. Ow. Don't die, Millicent. I'm here for you. Yeah. Yippee. Anyone else want a piece of us? Maybe now we can actually do that thing, right? There was that one guy who wanted us to do an invasion, and now we kind of did that, maybe? But maybe it doesn't count because we did the helpful kind of invasion. Rotten winged sword insignia. That sounds delicious. Greatly raises attack power with successful attacks. So it's a better version. Wait, no, but do we even have anything like that? That sounds good. Hold on, that sounds good. The duration's pretty good, but I guess I don't need the duration at all times. That'll put us back to medium note. Come on, man. Whatever. Let's see if she's back here. Or let me take a look around first, if she's actually here. No. Wait, is that her? Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Without your help, I could not have defeated.
I lent her a hand in more ways than one, eh?
I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person, if only in passing. But this is where things
Because you're gonna go home and lead a happy
I
life?
can't even tell you, but I took out the needle myself.
Oh no.
Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am.
Would that have, like, turned her into a pseudo Malenia or something?
Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh.
Oh no.
Curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet rot soon. Curse-laden.
You wouldn't be able to harm me. Well... I'll go back here after, reloading the area to see if maybe there's an item there, or, a pile of flesh that wants to attack me. Weird how the first hit didn't land, but whatever. There's an item. But sadly, she looks kind of dead and rotting. Unalloyed gold needle. It's back. Aww. Intricate needle of unalloyed gold. An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold. Removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled blood, but is faintly moist with dew. There's something I must return to Malenia. The dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. Maybe she was drawn to Malenia like a moth to a flame, and would have given up her own life or soul or something to be of use to her. But we already killed her, so I don't know, maybe it still would have done it. I don't know, fuck you, okay? Now let me see again. Yeah, exhaust her dialogue, reload the area, unalloyed gold needle is there, on the ground. Can be used at the Flower in Malenia's arena. That's sounding rather interesting. Return unalloyed gold needle. Miquella's needle. And a somber ancient stone. Ah, no animation, no nothing. That's kind of a shame. Consumable. A one-time consumable? Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Miquella crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond times, to be found in Far Marzula. Could I have... Is that something to do with that dragon in the past that I fought? Huh? The quest here doesn't say anything about this, so I just click on this Miquella's needle, I guess, and then we'll see what's up with that. But now we can return to Gowrie, apparently. So let's do that. I guess it's fine that we are only now doing this quest because we couldn't even have finished the last part until just now after defeating Malenia. Funny how that worked out. And same with the patches. We just recently went to that shaded palace or whatever it's called. The poison shit. Oh no, not the level 1 enemies. Hey Gary, what were you trying to do to my friend? Face palming hard.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot.
So, I guess Malenia wasn't into you and what you were doing?
Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Malenia, do you detest?
Well, what the fuck? Do I reload this? Apparently can kill him to get a talisman and his bell bearing. What's the talisman do? Greatly raises potency of incantations. Does that include my blood flame blade? Stacks multiplicatively with other incantation buffs. Only affects damage, has no effect on support incantations. Well, in that case, he seems like a bit of a creep now, but I don't know about killing him. Aquila's needle, use an use that Dragon Lord, blah blah blah, arena. Oh, maybe I can go back there now and do a thing. I still don't remember what that fight symbol was about. Oh, this is the only way to undo the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending? So, are we cursed something and now we gotta undo this curse? But where do I even use it? To use it, simply select it from your inventory anywhere in the arena. Fighting Placidus X is not necessary, apparently. Using this item to do the Flame of Frenzy will remove the yellow glow in your character's eyes, gained by accepting the Frenzied Flame. Did I even accept any Frenzied Flame? Maybe I did? Maybe I never even met whatever the three fingers are. Yeah, I don't think I know the three fingers. Cathedral of the Forsaken. in the arena where you fight Morg the Omen. But we did that, didn't we? Yeah. Hmm. Below the subterranean shining grounds. Aha. You will need to remove your armor to open the door? What door was that? Hey. Three fingers can be found near the Cathedral of the Forsaken below the subterranean shining grounds. We definitely did the Forsaken shining grounds, but Forsaken depths. Hey. Hmm. Oh. There's something in red in this wiki here. Meeting with Three Fingers will lock you out of all other ending choices unless Miquilla's Needle is used and this removes the friendly flame and a permanent reversal. Players don't need to kill it. What the hell? Let's see if we can find this door. Is there a door somewhere that I just couldn't open? Huh? What if we write this to go up? And I will lower the blinds on my window. Oh, you're an enemy. I'm just trying to be cool, you guys. Ow, ow. We don't need to fight, man. Jeez, man. Man. Is the red glow from attacking consecutively? Maybe. If so, then it's not very hard to activate, is it? No, it can't be here. The fuck? Cathedral of the Forsaken. Ugh! Why is it so hard to find? Near the Cathedral of the Forsaken. Maybe I'll just Google where to fucking find this shit, because what the hell is wrong with things? Three fingers location. How to find the three fingers? Where to find the three fingers? Deep below Leyndell. Players face off against the Shade of Mog. Mog the Omen. Inside the cathedral. After defeating this boss, head to the altar at the far end of the church. And hit the wall behind it. Wait, what? Yeah? Oh my fucking god. The one time I don't hit a fucking thing. The one fucking time. The literal one time in all of gaming ever that I don't hit a thing. Hey, are you all okay? You don't look so okay. Huh. Is somebody actually playing the violin here, or... Kinda sounds like it, right? Are some of you gonna try to ambush me? An item? Is it this? How do I get that? Maybe if I put fire on my hands, I can burn this down. Huh? What the hell? Can I crouch in there? What the fuck? You know what? I don't even care. It's not even a good item. Oops. Are you making that music? You know what? I won't hurt you. But you try to hurt me, yes you will. Do not. White, the place we got here, huh? You go down there. Oh, that looks like a good item though, fuck. Well, I mean, oftentimes those good items still turn out to be nothing. Maybe we gotta change something here in general and then these open up. But I don't see any way of interacting with any of this. Drop down there. Which we might need to. Another book. This one's frenzied. Watch out. Musicians may live. As long as they don't attack me. Mm-hmm. This seems a little scary. Not much room to land. There we go, okay. Do you want me to jump over there? No, over there, huh? I don't know about this, Chief. This sucks. It goes so far, holy fuck. You know what, I'm gonna put that thing I just bought on. Because I'm sitting on almost a level up. Maybe not almost. How much do I need? Well, that's pretty close. Really don't want to lose that shit to this shit. Not that I will, of course, but you know. On the off chance that this happens. That's kind of shitty, man. So we're done with Millicent's quest, I guess. There. Here we go again. Wait, let me actually just level up. If I have the resources to get myself there. 100 and not quite 50. Not 150. I'm missing about 50. Which I guess I can quite easily get. Let's say 8k. Or this, 7.5 is probably enough. Right? Ah, missing fucking 32, are you kidding me? Jeez. So close. Can I have my light load again now? Nope. Whatever. Now I don't need to worry about my rooms anymore. I guess I can just start dropping already. No need to wait for the opportune moment. Oh boy. And I can also just start dropping down from here, eh? Though I guess there's less of a point. I didn't get the run up. I fucking hate that shit so much. Didn't give me the momentum of the run. Ah, what a waste of time. Take 3. See, good thing I used that twig to keep my runes, because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten them back. Yo, Mick. Yes, I did. Within the first 15 minutes of the stream. Ah! Yeah, I'm just a god gamer. No, that was on purpose. I was manipulating the RNG with that death. I had the precise X, Y, and Z um, location numbers. They are now stored in the code, and with those, I will then be able to make something really magic happen. Trust. I'm redefining what it means to be good at video games. Good thing Mr. Violin is over here to make this a little less sad. A little less lonely. This fucking drop here is way too scary. Why is that lip so small? Yep. Just give me the fucking momentum, Jesus Christ. The attempt where I beat her was also cool because my mimic died before the first phase was up. So I had the, you know, I've played I played that second phase all by myself. So now I can feel good about it. Because I've had like a few attempts where my mimic and I were like doing a lot of damage to her, and I was like, is this how I want it to go? I'd have taken it, but it would have been less cool. Can I drop from here? Nope. Wow. I'm here because I did the unalloyed gold needle quest line with that girl who has some relation to Malenia, apparently. And then I got Miquella's needle, and apparently that's for undoing what I can do here. But I still want to do that. I'm gonna... No, I probably can't. It's fine. Let's just do it the safe way. How was my first attempt at dropping down here my best so far? That, as I said, that one lip there, that is way too fucking short. What the hell? I am not far enough to the side. In trying to be faster, I'm actually being slower. This time for sure. Please. Thank you. Now here's that scary jump again. Thank you. Jeez. No, no. Okay. Ooh. This is the where I died the first time, I think. This seems spooky. I don't think I can land on that, but if I try to jump just for that, I might bounce off of that and die. But I'll try it anyway, I guess. Ooh, that was close. Inescapable friend. That sounds like a fun time. Do you know how to get to these items? I'm hoping that eventually I do something here that destroys all of these weird tents or something. But I've seen a couple of items inside of these and I just can't get to them. Tried fire as well. Maybe if I use an actual torch rather than just putting fire on my weapon. No. It looked good for a second. But it wasn't. Oh, I can just descend here. Play the music, violinist! Or do you need me to beat the music into you? Looks like I can probably survive this trial. Ah! Okay. That seemed a little pointless. Wasn't even an ambush. Well, sadly, I've already been spoiled on how to open this, but how would you think of that? Nothing's saying anything here. Can't attack also. How would you think to take off your clothes to open that? Is there anything at all that points to that? Maybe somewhere in some text there's something about a place like this and needing to be naked or some shit. But in this vicinity, I'm not seeing jack shit. I'm resting just to see if maybe something shows up now. No? Literally, how would you think of that? Wait, maybe the switch was here? Hold on, let me put my stuff back on just to make, or just put anything on, I guess. You know, it's just not here. How would you ever think of this? It makes, like, huh? I don't see anything implying that. What is that? Oh, I guess that's my talisman. Little rock-looking thing. Not my talisman, my incantation thing. It burns! I'm not opening it, I'm breaking it open. Hey, you guys cool? You one guy cool? What up? Yeah, sure, we're just approaching casually, no problem. Getting gripped by the fingers, huh? You know, that's definitely normal. Uh, we're so hard. Hmm. Hmm. Got some nasty burns, and now there's that yellow glow. The yellow glow looks kind of cool. I do like the fire eyes. The burn scars are like whatever, I guess. Deathbed dress. Sure, let's dress up like Our Lady. For a second. Yippee! I was wearing that for a minute. Where's my armor zone? Where is it? There it is. Now we're ourselves again. Just with cool eyes. Our eyes were always cool, of course. But now they're even cooler. But now I guess I'm gonna undo that. Because apparently this forces me into the frenzied flame ending. And I already, as far as I am aware from what certain people, in the game have told me, I'm thinking I have at least an ending option for Runny and one for Fia. And I'd probably rather have one of those than this random fucking three-finger Theodo. Even though it is interesting. But let me see if it says anything else. Three fingers. Flame of Frenzy, which unlocks a lot of frenzied flame ending. Interacting with three fingers will also affect the characters with Lachia, with scars in the eyes, huh? Wait, what? The player's burning yellow eyes are removed from their eye sockets when they are not in the host? Not the host? Oh. As in, wait. Removed from their eye sockets? Like if I'm in somebody else's world, I don't have eyes? Is that what I'm hearing here? Or is it just like you don't have those eyes and the phrasing is just really weird? Whoa. Apparently, Melina leaves your party when you do this because you're no longer fit, and she will also threaten to kill the player if we become the Lord of Frenzy. Okay, well, she already left, so I guess that's not happening. But now I have even more reason to undo this because if my maiden doesn't like this, then it's bad news. But hey, it's cool that we saw this now. Yeah, right, right, right. We are filled with a certain determination. a determination to cure that shit. Frenzy Flamestone. Right, I still don't know how to get those items from those tents. Latches on foes to spread madness. Oh. What? Damn, that's such a swift animation. And we're cured! We're no longer frenzied! Isn't that beautiful? I kind of want to see if the door is locked again or something. Like you can just take it back. Also, I want to see if there's something about this dungeon to tell me if I can get those items, or how I can get those items, rather. Hmm. Nope, the door's still open. And I guess the fingers are just gone. 3 fingers, items under tent, yes. Item behind tent and sewers under city semi-spoilers? Blah blah, if there's blah. The fuck? Apparently you have to bait the enemies over there. Oh. But also there's some other weird trick. Like, now I'm just hoping that somebody says, you know what, these items aren't worth it. And then I'll just not do it. I might also just not do it now anyway. Let me just control F worth. Nope. Use. Is the note essential? There's a note, I guess. Maybe one of those cookbook things that would be a shame to miss, but also whatever. Wait, what? Okay, I guess the thing that somebody else was describing in a weird way apparently is just you save and quit like next to one of those tents, and then when you load in, your character spawning animation destroys those tents. Let's try that. Just because it sounds funny. What the fuck was the camera just doing? Holy fuck. Almost screwed me over. There's an item here. Right? Yes. Let's see if that actually works. Would kind of take a while, huh? But what don't we do for all the loot? Nomadic merchant's chapeau, finery, trousers. Okay, there's another one of you down there, so I'll kick your ass. And I'll just try to get the other one to destroy this. Wait, this tent. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. I'm so weak and vulnerable over here. Thank you. That's worthless. Ouch. I don't think I want to deal with that. Even if I'm not sure if I can, you know, I don't think I would have gotten that guy to the next one. Oh man, now I gotta try this again. The last one was down below. But hey, I did it once, I'm gonna do it easily again. Definitely wasn't some kind of fluke. And I want to try just jumping onto that one over there. Aha! To skip the scary starting part. Though this part is still scary. Yep, it sure is! Wait, I didn't die. That's nice. But it also doesn't help. I mean, I guess now I'm warping back. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. I did that on purpose, of course, because I knew I was just messing around. I just know those kinds of things, you know? Being the greatest gamer of all time. You just know. Yep. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's great. That's perfect. All according to Keikaku. Is there a guy? Oh wait, what the fuck? I never went over here. Fingerprint stone shield. Are you gonna... I kind of need you to attack unless I want to load into the area, which I kind of don't, but I think if I attack you, then you'll wake, then you'll die. What if I do this? I guess I could just unequip my weapon and try to punch you. Okay. Ow. Oh no, it would be a shame if somebody spat some disgusting lasers at me. Ow! Jesus Christ, that actually hurts so much. Quilla's needle. Wait. Oh wait, that's a note about it? I guess, you know, it would be useful information for if you go down here without having it first. What does it say? The Imperial Miquella crafted a needle to resist the influence of outer gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy, yet wish not to become its lord, would do well to seek Miquella's needle. Very helpful. Woohoo! I guess they wanted this drop to still be safe, so they just put a no death trigger here. That makes some sense. Well, now I guess I'm out of things to do. I mean, there's probably other stuff still to do that I haven't even seen, but at least I'm out of things to do that I know about. I think. So let's finally go here and see what the game wants me to do. Still no clue how you're supposed to figure out that you're supposed to take your armor off to get into that room. I did do the deed within the first 15, honestly it was I think even just 10 minutes of the stream, if you don't count the starting soon part. Thanks. And I've been doing all kinds of other stuff like side quests. But now, I'm done with those as far as I know. And we're gonna go... I can't ride my horse here. And we're gonna go do crazy cool shit. Not just the coolest and craziest. All shits. Behold the Earth tree it stands, tall and unwavering, mindless at the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha 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 ha. Then we are yet golden ones. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Oh, hey, I was just wondering if I could now drop down this manhole and wasn't sure where it would be. But I guess it's here. That's the first thing I'll do. Damn, that's a pretty steep drop, though. Not steep enough to ward me off, though. I want to get a better angle to see where I'm going. Dang it! I mean, after, you know, I did the quest line with the gold needle, and it's, you know, I got Miquella's needle, and it said wards off the frenzied flame thing, and I was like, what? And then the wiki said, oh, it's the only way to ward off the frenzied flame ending, and I was like, huh? And then I looked up what that was about, and then I did take off my clothes because it said so on the internet. I have no idea why you would ever think to do that. And then I got scorched, and then I undid it with a needle, and that's what I did. Yeah, basically. God, why does this just not have a good angle to look at the angle? Okay. Crimson Amber Medallion +2. Ooh, wow. It gives me almost 100 HP. Wait, it also lightens my load? No, wait, that's just because it's lighter. Medallion which with Crimson Amber inlaid vastly boosts maximum HP. I don't know if 100 points. Less than 100 points is a vastly. The Earth Tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The primordial life energy resides inside. I didn't do that. Shut up about that. It wasn't me. She did that. It was her. It was her decision. And she's totally fine still somehow. I don't know how she's fine, but she is. I don't think this is anything new, right? I've been hearing. But I guess a lot of this has been blocked off now. I mean, in theory, I guess there could be new stuff here. But I kinda don't think so, given that these guys, I think, are the same. I'm gonna assume we're done with that. uh... The room where I fought that other Mog guy, his shadow or whatever, the Mog Omen. Behind the treasure chest there, apparently I just had to punch the wall, which I never did, which I usually always do, but in that room apparently I didn't. And from there I just had to drop down a bunch of things. Which I never failed. I did it first try. Obviously. It wasn't even a fake wall, it just activated a thing that dropped down, so it wasn't really. It wasn't the same. It was different. Very different. Um. Something amazing is in here! Just kidding. But up here! Just kidding. Hmm. I suppose I'm just gonna have to explore. Haven't encountered a single enemy here yet. Was the apocalypse too harsh for them? Can't even hang with a burning earth tree? Weak. They are weak, unlike me. Let me in! Oh. Found a new gray spot. And hey, there's my buddy. Wait, I guess this is not a new gray spot, but I needed to refiddle it. Hey, buddy.
Bok, the seamster, at your service.
See, he survived that shit.
Ready to make
Couldn't have been that
dresses
bad.
and garments. Oh,
Good job.
please do be safe on.
You did so well just now, it's crazy. I think I did before the shit became, sand filled. But then it took this one away after it. Because I definitely had a rest spot in a room where he was. And I think that was the one. But then, the environment changed, and for that one I guess they just said, you know what, you should have to re-get that one. And so I did. Kind of interesting how empty everything is. Not sure what you're trying to say. Are you saying I should have rested there? Didn't seem like much of a point. But I could still do that in a bit. This should take us down below the sand and shit. Capital outskirts, and the atmosphere just changed. Ah, yeah. Pretty sure it reset it. But that one is still active? Yeah. Huh? 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 I suppose I basically just accomplished nothing except regaining that one spot, which is cool, I guess. But not as cool as I thought it might be. Well, let's go somewhere else. Maybe there isn't actually anything to do here. I've been thinking that this is where the game wants me to go the entire time, and I was wrong the entire time, and now I don't know where to go. And there isn't actually an ending, it's all fake. This isn't even a real video game. I've been in a coma for the past several months. This one isn't even pointing anywhere even. Maybe this area, like this direction, makes sense. Because there aren't any gray spots anymore. But I guess most directions don't have any gray spots left. Can't wake up. Wow. I can climb the petrified dragon for a bit, but not too far. I don't think that's anything new, is it? But I might need to go because I think over there is just a wall. I'm hearing some kind of sound. Oh, it's one of those fuckers. And some items. I could just jump down there, but first let me look around. Hmm. Everything is so lifeless now. Right, I ran past here a couple times. That's where I picked up the Starfist. Hmm. Does not seem like the best spot to drop, but it's not the worst. I guess here would be the point. Probably can't bleed you, can I? Guess I'm still trying. Hey, wait, you weren't supposed to notice me. Wait. Ow. You hurt. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, did that? Excuse me? What were those active frames? Holy shit. Oh, I don't hurt you much at all, do I? I'm also not dual wielding my weapon. That's better. Ouch. Ow. Ah. No, that was a really dumb timing to try to heal. So, pretty sure I can't bleed the gargoyle. It's made out of rock. I was trying to find a moment to drink my physic. But, well. Well. That's true. That's true. I should just keep trying. I was hoping I'd find a rest spot near that fucker. That was one of the reasons I kept walking around trying to find things. But no. Would really be nice if I could just ride my horse here. Yep. I guess it wouldn't. It is said to have a future in being a Sith Lord. So that just makes sense. I guess I'd take the same route. I don't want to get ultra stun locked for dropping from further up. And then regret my words and deeds. I changed my physic, by the way. That helped a little bit, I'd say, with the fight. Instead of having the bubble, I have a longer duration, I guess, of some damage mitigation. It's not as strong as the bubble, but it's gonna last for more than one hit. And I thought against Miquella that not Miquella. Against Malenia, that made sense. Ouch. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was fucking bullshit. That was actually bullshit. Come on, now I have to do the stupid run back again. It's so long and dumb. Being in that corner for that fight turned out to be really detrimental. Because I couldn't fucking see. God damn, it's such a long walk. Why isn't there a fucking Stake of Marika or a rest spot or anything? Come on. Come on. Just really gotta make this attempt count, I guess. Can I summon something? Probably not, huh? Fuck it, no, this seems like a bad drop. It seems bad. Can I maybe drop from here to the other one? Kinda. Good enough for me, I guess. I get the flame blade, the blood flame, not twice, that was pointless. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Fucking combo me. Fuck! It should. It really should. Ah! I think I'll put back on the bubble. That might have saved me there. Hurry up with the stupid loading time. That was bad. Stack of buff. Hmm. Do you like lose health for that? Because in that case, you know, you can kind of see it being more likely. But then again, you can heal up usually, so would still be kind of dumb. Bruh. Wait, I'm doing wheeling. Dual wheeling. Just seemed weird. There we go. Yeah, come on. No, 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 no. Ouch. Yeah, there you go. Piece of shit. And it's not even worth 10k. What the hell? So not worth it. Dude probably even respawns. Let's hope this at least leads somewhere. Up this way, and then no. The vision here also is kind of hard, kind of bad. Visibility with all the sand and dust and fog and light. Maybe in there? Mm. No, that just connects directly here. I'm assuming the Colosseum isn't important here, but I guess I will check it out as well after I'm done with this one. Hmm. maybe this isn't actually where to go. It's just, it's just to show what happened. An impressive visual showcase of what happened when you burned the Earth Tree. You monster. Off to the Colosseum it is then. Or at least to that general direction. Was that always there? Maybe that's somewhere to go. I think, I'm pretty sure that was there, but the tree stump wasn't. So now you can get across. Previously it was a, hey, look over there. And then when you're on the other side, you're like, oh, hey, that was that thing. But if all else fails, I guess we'll check down there too. Still can't horse it up. I just want to horse around, man. Because it was there. I'm a pyromaniac. And my wife also wanted me to do it. And the old crone at the round table wasn't like, hey, don't do it. So I did it. Yep, this is still just for online shit. Now he's a second set of starfists for your feet. Downtrodden dudes. No star feet. That big old dragon head from a distance. Pretty cool. Well, let's see if we can find that part with the log. Is there a way for me to get down there from here? This should be livable. Not pleasant, but livable. At least we don't consume stamina because there's no enemies around. As I say that, these fuckers appear. But they are not close enough to truly get in my way. Thank you, tree. See, that's why I burned it down. Because I just wanted to have this shortcut. That's why I burned the entire tree. And also because my wife wanted me to. We haven't gone in there yet, I think. I resisted the urge to go check what's below the elevator. I hope you can appreciate that. and are as grateful for it as you should be. Hey, there's somebody there. I'm sure it'll be a friendly encounter. But you know, just in case. Hey, friend.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the
You know what? I don't need to listen to all of your bullshit.
we continue to struggle unto eternity. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
If I had a shrug gesture, I would do it.
Man cannot kill a god.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm a woman. Dumbass scepter of the all-knowing. All-knowing helm. Armor, gauntlets, greaves. That guy didn't know shit. Yeah, he just kind of... I just kind of waited for a bit and was like, I do want this advantage, and I don't know when he's gonna stop. And I don't really care what he's talking about. So, fuck him, I guess. Scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl. Signature weapon for Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and the eye, representing the many forms of knowledge, never fully attainable. Even knowing that, the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Knowledge above all. Raises the scepter to manifest the realm of the All-Knowing. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. Sweet. I do have like an Ash of War like that too, which restores your life when it lands. But maybe the one you're talking about is even slower. Oh shit, I need 5k. Bada boom. Is my load now light again? Damn it! This stupid talisman is too heavy. Friggin' Gideon, what a fucking dumbass. Another place with lots of dead crones. Let's check this. Oh, I can't. I remember this place now. So we could go up here. I think. No, wait, maybe we couldn't. But we could go down here. Maybe I haven't actually been here. Maybe I'm mistaking it for something else. But we can go here, after all. Oh, yep, we have been there. Oops. But you know, up above, by that balcony, that's where you can climb up. Or I guess this one. I don't know. Let's talk to that ghost. In a shell. He's returned, the Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Wait, have I gone over there? Let's go over there! Just in case. Wasn't that just so much fun? Yep. There was an item like over there, and I got it because I'm cool. Yeah, that's definitely what I gotta do. That's the window we went through to get that item. Somber atmosphere. Hey, an item. And I can reawaken this one, but first I'll get the item. Earth Tree Heal. Does that mean I can heal the Earth Tree with it, or I can heal with the power of the Earth Tree? Probably the latter. Vastly heals HP for self and nearby allies. Well, I don't have anywhere near the face. One of the ancient Earth Tree incantations. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The Earth Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Did it say curse or course? The course. I was right. I'm always right. Well, 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 a boss door. Out here in the open. And even the stake of Marika. Alright, let's win first try again, like we always do. You like the fire? Pretty cool, right? Are you holding something? He's got a lion's head. No, he's got a stand. It's not fair, I don't have a stand. The glow of the thing comes from him, huh?
Didst thou fight? Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
Nah, I just kind of went wherever.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Iseth that soweth?
Alas, I am returned.
Well, that's what I've heard. The axe could use a little bit of a reparation.
Audience once more.
Awooga!
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
I've been told the first Elden Lord was a dragon. Fiber said that, and he would never lie to me. Ouch. I dodged that. Ouchie. Fuck. He faked me out with a spinner in here. What a racist. Even more reasons to kick his ass. He probably doesn't even cherish the lion stand that he has. What a moron. I'll have to put him down, for the good of all. Wait, wasn't there a stake of Marika right in front? Like, it's not far, so I'm not mad about it, but wasn't that statue a fucking Marika stake? Or are these statues for summoning people? And they just, you know, I guess that's what these are, right? Marika are the broken ones. I just thought sometimes the Marika stakes were broken and sometimes not, but I guess they had separate things. Honestly, I prefer them well done, but people judge when I say that. People suck. Hey, Godfrey. Wanna fucking die? Oh, come on. Nice double hit. I didn't get a dodge because I didn't have stamina, apparently. Ouch. What? Can't do that. I am a little too slow for that one. Ugh. I didn't need to heal, actually. Oh, I thought I could avoid that by sprinting to the side, but I guess it hits all around him. Ow. Fuck. Okay. He's got a couple of tricky delays, and then some of the moves just... You just have to see them, right? How was I supposed to know that he would do an all-around rumble thing instead of a targeted thing? And all that kind of stuff. But so far he doesn't seem so bad. No, it doesn't scale with my stats. I did get it, though. Well, if I were to change to a sword, I'd probably go with the blood one, because it's the coolest. I tried the Valkyrie Assault, which it has an incorrect name on the sword itself. But the Valkyrie Assault, I tried that with a level 0 or level 1 weapon and not the fitting stats. And not only did the super weak enemy that I tried it against knock me out of it multiple times, I also did no damage, but yeah. But yeah, you can easily get knocked out of that move, which seems kind of dumb compared to what she was pulling off. Like, seriously, it was so easy, like, I don't know when you would ever pull off the entire thing. She is pretty good. But I'm better. Mostly I'm just wondering what the second phase is going to be like. And then maybe even a third. What the fuck? That was different. Ow. I didn't dual wield my thing. Ah. Give me a break. Fuck, I just had to jump right when he was fucking gearing up for that shit. Ah. Oh no, that sucks. What? Why did I get hit? Huh? Why was I stumbling? Oh, come on. Oh wait, I actually got it. I thought I wouldn't. Ow. He's started glowing. I don't think I like that. Oh, okay. Second phase without dying first. Let the lion eat your head and take over. Guess it's not gonna eat your head, but it is coming to life.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service.
You better not behead the lion now. Ah, you piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. What are you even doing? The way that cut away feels like they just couldn't animate this properly or didn't want to show the brutality or something. That was weird. Well, now you're all bloody. That means I can make you bleed more easily, right?
Enough.
Have you, though? That's a pretty good yell. Not a bad yell. At all.
Now I fight as horror lose.
He's a whore.
Warrior!
Are we wrestling now? Ow. Ay, that one-shots me. Okay, like I was thinking I probably have to get out of that, but at the time that I figured that out, it was too late. I don't know if you can time your way out of that, but I also don't know how long, how wide the range is. It seemed pretty wide. I really don't like that that one-shot me. I would have liked to see if that is his final health bar or if there's another form. Because I had a lot of damage on him. Oops. Alright. Now we'll get him. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Shit. Ah, fuck. I tried to dodge, but I didn't have... Ah, fuck. Didn't have the... Ah, the active frames, damn it. Didn't have the time, I guess. And then the active frames on that slash were a little longer than they looked. That was a bad attempt. He doesn't leave that many openings. I guess I should just go for light attacks rather than trying to sneak in the heavies and the jumps for most of the moves. Because with my bleed spell thing now, my lights should be all that much more potent. And I do have the consecutive attack Mulet's talisman on. It's the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. Which I just got today from a quest. I guess I got it instead of a prosthesis, you could say that. Because as far as I know, when you invade her, instead of helping her, then you get her prosthesis. But we all know I was never gonna do that. Damn it, I didn't... Great, that sucks. Oh, come on, I had that. Does he even bleed? Fuck, that was bullshit. We all agree that was bullshit. Ah, that was also bullshit. Fuck, I was just about to dodge. It kinda seems like it doesn't bleed. Ow! Holy shit, you really can't let him ever... What the fuck? Okay, once he gets into that state, he becomes fucking ridiculous if you let him survive at all. Does he literally not bleed? I'm pretty sure I hit him hard, often enough for him to at least get one blood loss in. Especially because of the blood flame thing. Hmm. Da-dum. What, you're not gonna do that opening move this time? Fuck. Oh, come on. Legitimately, when am I supposed to hit you? I dodged that so hard. Suck my dick. Yeah, sure, suddenly start follow. Dude, he never did that fucking follow-up, and then he did another one that fucking did like 60% of my life. All of a sudden he's pulling out moves. What the fuck? How did I do so well on the first or second attempt? It's always like this. I always do way better on the first try than on the next 500. Okay, we just start already. Great. Oh, come on. Ooh. I should have done a heavy first, but I just kind of hit the button real quick. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay, that was clean. No! Okay, it's not an instant cut at least. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ow. Holy fuck, that's a lot of range. No, I'm trying to fucking dodge forward! I was trying to dodge forward! If I had just gotten one fucking dodge forward, I probably would have avoided one of those hits and then I might have survived. But no! I think I gotta... Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't been able to make him bleed at all. So I think I'll switch my Ash of War to Craig Blade again and just use that instead. Because stunning definitely is possible. And then I don't need to fucking switch my hand off and on to activate it. So there's a bit of comfort in that. Good old Craig Blade. Has never let me down. I wish he would move towards me too, because it just kind of takes so long for this fight to start. Ouch. That was a huge waste of my bubble. Miss you. True. Nice. Ooh. Fuck. No! What the fuck is that shit? Ugh. Always dodge towards him. No matter what move he does, always dodge towards him. Everything like goes backwards. Everything he does. By backwards, I mean towards me. So if I dodge that way, I'm just opening myself up for more pain. Man, that was such a clean first phase. And the start of the second phase was also good. But then... things just don't go my way. I hate that. And I hate that too, and that. Please, land any fucking hits. Yeah, sure. I thought I was at least far enough away when I realized what he was doing. That was horrible. Typical, none of my attacks connect because I'm just a slight bit too far away for my jump attack to land. And that costs me all my stamina and my positioning and my recovery. Hey. This time I'm not even gonna try to dodge away if he does that jump start again. Yeah, I don't have to at all. But he still doesn't get punished. Sure. Excuse me? This is so fucking stupid. I input that fucking jump way early. That should have hit you and stunned you. No, okay, I thought I had the timing, but then it looked like I didn't. But then it turned out I kinda didn't. What the fuck was that? He was still... I still couldn't see anything because of the fucking attack. And then he came rushing towards me and I... Like, how was I supposed to fucking react then? Oh, man. I definitely think he should have gotten stunned when I went for that second charge attack. I don't even know if it hit, but I definitely should have. Because I hit him with, like, multiple heavy attacks. And then there was never too much time in between the hits. And I have my Craigblade. And my potion. All of which both boost my poise damage. But game thinks it's better than me. Game says, no, I want to not get stunned. That's what it says. In a really dumb voice. So dumb that I can't even imitate it. Not gonna do the jump this time. What the fuck? I've never seen that fucking move. Great. Awesome. 3 moves with varying timing. Fantastic, dude. Yeah, at least we traded, I guess. But that was horrible. Yeah, I let go a little early. Make sure I get it. Okay. Fuck. Oh, okay, jumping does not save you. Oh, no fucking way! The fuck is that timing? I responded really well to seeing that move for the first time. And the fuck-ass fucking timing just fucking changes to fit my fucking dodge. Stupid-ass game, man. Another one of those where I just gotta stay calm. Because it really shouldn't be that hard. But the second phase really doesn't give you much time to heal or reapply your buffs. Always moving forward. Oh fuck, it's this movement. I got a punish in, wow. You fucking piece of shit. That fucking attack really just didn't land. I shouldn't have hit that. Yeah, great. I couldn't dodge. It didn't give it to me. Oh, fuck. Phew. Okay. I was kind of hoping I would get to heal and land that hit before What? Oh, fuck. Well, I'm still alive somehow, but I won't be for in a second. That was so unfair. I shouldn't have tried to drag it up, but he did the roar. I thought that was my time, my one possible time to get it, but no, I just have to give up. I have to not fight the second phase with Cragblade, unless it's still active. It's fine, my damage is pretty good, I just have to survive. Better not risk that happening. Well. Ow. Great. Lucky. Yeah. Couldn't do a heavy before because I didn't have enough stamina. Okay. Oh shit. No! Haha. Is that the end or is there a third phase? Phew. Hey. Well. You say that, I don't believe you. I've heard something about an Elden Beast or something. I'm assuming that is still up for fighting. I need 30,000, 34,000, almost 35,000 for limited. Let's get that real quick. Now I'm not sure if you're joking anymore. Shit, what did I say? 34,000 or something? Wait, I can't tell from here. Let's go with 34,000, and if that's not enough, then, well, I'll just cry about it. Ah! Gotta cry now. Sometimes you just gotta have a good cry. In the tree, all of my girlfriends, they're gonna be like, congratulations, as they clap. Then the game ends. Okay, in your professional opinion, without messing around, if I was about to stop playing for today, would it be a waste to have another stream unless like I go around finding more side content or something? Like, is there actually just nothing else. I'm guessing there's more, but you know. I guess I could just go, and if there's a boss, then I can always still just, you know, stop and then fight it later. Hmm. But I guess I'll just win that first try real quick. I guess I'll try with bleed. It's a bit of a different looking door. Touch the golden lights. Ah! Mhm. That Marika herself. Hanging by the outline of the ring or something. Boobies! Oh shit, the ring is shattering the part of the ring. This is so Dark Souls 3-esque. Maybe she's getting hair color back. Is she turning into another Malenia? Oh wait, is that, I guess, is that as Aquila, Maquilla? Maquilla? What the fuck was the name again? Malenia was always like, oh, my brother, my brother. But wait, no, this one has boobies, so it wouldn't be. But now it's looking more masculine, so maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe this person transcends the idea of gender. Radagon, I see. You don't look bleedable right now. But that won't stop me from bleeding you out. Ouch. I'm not dual wielding my weapon. Hup. Hup. Didn't like the look of that. Ow. Ah. Oh, that wasn't gonna explode, was it? Ow. That was a fast swing. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouch. He's teleporting! And it's totally personal. Ow, I dodged that. Ow. Some of his swings are really ow. Like you can't tell where they're gonna land because he floats around so much. Oh. Hey, don't do that. I don't know what that is, but it killed me instantly. Well. I guess the song's pretty solid. Do I keep trying to beat this guy? I'm guessing there's a second phase at least. Or is this enough? You know, is this going to take me long enough for another stream? It's hard to say, I guess. Okay. Can you check if he's bleedable, because it didn't seem like it. So I'm gonna try the Craig Blade this time, I guess. Do I really have to skip the cutscene every time? Ow. Nice. Sadly, no stamina to go for more, but hey, it's still ready. Ouchie. Ow. Ow. How far does it go? What the fuck? Sheesh. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh, can't stop fucking spamming that, man. Oh my fucking god! And then I mistimed that, mistimed that. What the fuck was that? Panicking hard. We did it, we beat the game, it's over now. It's totally over, you guys. Immune to bleed. I guess I'll unequip that thing then. I mean, I guess I could use the other spell, but whatever. I think that Craigblade overwrites that or something. It definitely wasn't compatible with the bleed fire. Hello. Funny space hand. You drown now. Goodbye. Is that a flesh and skin colored blade? Cool. I hope I don't get that as a weapon after the fight. Cosmic energies. Fill your lungs and you explode. It's like a space dragon thing. Tree. Kind of thing. I don't know if I actually got my Craigblade. That seems like I might not have. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't think I want to be near that. Can I summon my horse? Yes, I can. Why did I do that? Why can't I summon? What kind of buttons am I inputting, man? Oop. I am not wielding my weapon. I'm not wielding my weapon at all. That was such a fucking waste. Ow. Nice double hit. I don't know about that blow. It seems scary, but I think I survived it. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. There. Oh, there's the Elden Ring. Look at it. That's the Elden Ring. Ow. This might be a bad move, actually, to get so close. Should have stayed on my horse, I guess. And there's more! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no. Oh jeez. I don't think I like this. Why is it still going? How is it still going? Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, it's finally over. Or is it? Okay. And when I said okay, I meant actually not okay. Shit. Ow. Phew. Ooh, whoa, whoa. What's happening? Oh, the ring again, but this time bigger and badder. Fuck. Well, we survived it somehow. Ow. Okay. God slain! Wow. Phew. I didn't think I'd actually do it first try. This phase, I guess. The first phase I didn't do first try, so I guess it doesn't fully count. Summon running. Touch fractured mark, huh? Retrieve lost runes. Wait, I don't have any, so I'm afraid of doing this because I don't know. And then we have a gray spot behind us. Which I'm also afraid of doing now. Didn't originally use your horse? Damn. Yeah, that would have been more annoying. Even though I think that ring thing that I was trying to get out of with my horse, maybe that's better when you don't have your horse, because I feel like my horse didn't actually help there. Though I don't know. I only did it like once, you know. Yeah, I'm thinking Runny. Because she's my girl. This might be I guess maybe this is just the generic thing, no, I don't know. But hey, I guess I'd summon Runny. Because, you know, out of the endings that I know I can do, which is Runny, Fia, and I guess the basic whatever the you don't do anything ending would be, I would choose Runny. So we go. Hey girl, I did everything, all the things. I'm pretty cool now. I'm the gamer. They said I couldn't kill a god. That fucker had no idea.
The battle is over, I see.
Huh? So what do we do now, my wife?
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
My best friend, the moon. This is the sequel, the prequel to Majora's Mask. I always knew it.
That encompasses all. reaching the great beyond.
That's a cool looking effect. The way it's like vacuuming inside, like black holing inside the moon.
Doubt and loneliness. As the path stretcheth into darkness.
We still don't look all that psyched about it somehow. We just got resting serious face.
Well then, shall we?
Totally. Wait, which hand do I take? Wait, I have two hands. I can take both. Aha. Though I don't have enough hands for all of hers. But I can grow some, maybe, if I try hard enough. Everything for love. Elden Ring. Age of the Stars. Woohoo! Honestly, the influence of George R.R. Martin, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't have known. You could have told me that this was not written by him at all, and I'd be like, yeah, of course, why would you even bring him up? That's a weird way of putting it, but I hope you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm guessing outside of maybe the do nothing ending, this is probably the one most people picked, right? He set the he wrote the world, and then I guess the team made a game out of it. What happens after, I guess. Okay, yeah. It wasn't just me who thought the names were similar, yeah? Seriously. But yeah. I'd say this game ranks like in the middle, maybe, of the 3D Souls-likes for me. I don't think the open world thing works well with this. Like, usually I love running around open worlds. Like, Xenoblade X is one of my favorite games ever that has a world that I just love flying and running around in. Breath of the Wild was awesome. Tears of the Kingdom was less awesome because it was mostly the same, but it was so cool. I love that kind of shit. But here I didn't think it enhanced the Souls formula in any way. Like, the other Souls games also have certain degrees of freedom, and so you still have moments where you're like, okay, I can't progress here, so I'll go over there and all that. And it works way better there, because it's more focused, I guess. Here I definitely feel like, because they had such a big world, I guess they had to fill all of it, and that led to a lot of quantity over quality. Like, how many times can I fight the fucking stupid-ass beetle? Or the tree avatars, the 3 versions of it or whatever. Or the magma worm thing. Or the fucking noble pieces of shit. Or any of that. And how many of these enemies have wonky-ass hit or hurt boxes? The hurt boxes honestly being the worst for my low-range weapon. And I think it really hurts, you know, the overall experience. Yeah, you mentioned that already, and I wholeheartedly agree. Sometime early on while I was playing, I think I read somewhere, or somebody said, maybe in chat or something, I think I read it somewhere, that, like, oh, you'll probably want to play through the game multiple times or something, and I was thinking, I had this early theory. Okay, I have to start from the beginning. I was convinced, because of things I had seen, I guess, that my wife, Malenia, the one that burnt down the tree and is totally still okay, that she would turn into a boss. And so I thought that you'd, like, play through the game normally accepting her support, and then it turns out, oh shit, she was totally super evil, and then you have to play the game without her, which means you can't level up. which means you have to make it work some other way. I guess that was too crazy. But I kind of had that assumption with that thing that I heard that I heard somewhere, that it's a game you might want to play through multiple times. But I don't think I want to play through this game again. Not like maybe sometime in the future, but not now, not in the next couple months. Yeah. Yeah, but like, yeah, I guess if I wanted to try a different build now, I wouldn't have much to do with it, huh? If only they had the chalice dungeons, am I right? Everybody loves the chalice. No. But yeah, like other than that, I think, a lot of this game's really cool. I just really think the open world nature slows things down too much, makes it so that you encounter enemies that are way too weak for you too often, and then sometimes enemies that are too strong, but that's not that bad. I always prefer having an enemy that's way too strong for me that I can come back to later than having an encounter that I win in 2 hits, because I should have come here like 20 hours ago, and now I'm like, well, I didn't even see anything of this fight. Yeah. This is just something in general for the Souls games, and honestly, I think just about every Souls-like except maybe Neo, where I just don't give a fuck about the lore. I just don't think it's that interesting. Like, it's cool how it's told via the item descriptions and other subtle things. That's an interesting concept. But all of this, everything's always bad, and and there are no happy endings ever, and so and blah and blah. It's just not that cool to me. And there's definitely some interesting storylines in there and bits and whatnot. But for me, these games are so extremely, like, I don't give a fuck about the story. It's just not there for me. But that's okay. Like, that doesn't bother me. It's just like, does it have to be so sad and lonely and everything? If it's like not even in the forefront of the story anyway. Like, the mood is cool and stuff, but I don't know. I just don't really care. I guess it's that one system with the fucking great runes. I seriously still don't know what the fuck. Like, why they made it like that. That seems so weird. It is so strange. Yeah, but it's so convoluted. Humanity you just have access to from the beginning. You just have the item and then you use it, and bada boom. This year, you first have to like get your first great rune, like beat the first whatever boss. Then you have to talk to somebody. Then you have to go do a thing. Then you have to go find the tower and climb it and do another thing there. And then you can use the thing. And then it's still not even well explained what it does. And it's just so strange. They should have literally just made it so that you beat the boss. It tells you, hey, you can equip this great rune now. And then you equip it. And then it says, hey, you can use this item to get this effect until you die. Boom. All of the convolutedness, strangeness gone, and now you have a system that still isn't great, but it's fine. Gold mask? I don't think so. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Lost Grace. In the Round Table Hold. My answer here should certainly be no, right? Big gold mask. I mean, I've met people with masks. I don't think I saw one with a big golden one. But I have 500,000 runes and a new, or 2 new, I think, great swords. Yeah, this fucker. Which gives me his stupid ass axe. And an Ash of War on all melee armaments. Horlu's Earthshaker. Slam both hands onto the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. Follow up with an additional input to slam the ground again. I think that's the first time somebody has given an Ash of War. Nope, there's another one. I thought that was a spell. Well, well, well. By the way, that one's only usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and crossbows. Maybe that's why I didn't count. I didn't care. And here we have the Elden Remembrance with a hammer and a funny sword, but it doesn't look all skinny. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Numen, outside the lands between. Numen has come up a couple times. The tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Goldbreaker. Leap up high and, while suspended in midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down hard onto the ground. The heroic Radagon's signature attack. Relic sword. Sacred relic sword. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. I guess it does still have the skin-looking bits towards the end. Maybe it's just a lighting thing. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin, or sign of great devastation. Some think it as the end of an age, while others the beginning. Wave of gold. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out forwards, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. Cool. Hey, friends, are you cool now? Like, I'm the Elden Lord or something? I don't actually, I'm not sure. Something about the moon. Are you cool? He's not cool. I mean, he's cool, but, he's cool.
I see.
Well, guess I'll spend my runes on level ups then. 21,000. Hold on. One of these. Here we go. I guess that makes sense. No. Ta-da. Well, do you want me to go get to that gold mask guy real quick, or is that something longer, or is it whatever? Ah. I guess I'm the one who knows everything now. Anybody got any questions? No? Good. Well, where do we end this journey? Where do we stop? By Malenia. That final boss, well, that was, from the description of the items, we could clearly tell. Somebody was trying to fix the Elden Ring, and somebody who was like, oh, I don't remember. Mm-hmm. Is that why there's the similar name thing? Hmm. Well, whatever. The real lore is that all of my wives love me. Wait, I didn't mean to stop. Don't stop. And that we're all happy together in our paradise. That's the real one. Pretty much exactly. But yeah, I guess after Malenia, the other bosses that I fought, and most of them before, were kind of pushovers. Like that stupid berserker guy got me a couple times. But he wasn't that bad. So she was the ultimate challenge. Was it like you mentioned somebody who took 30 hours to beat her? Did they actually get a therapist just for the fight? What? Was it like a bit they made, or were they actually that stressed about the fight? And was it on stream, or did they just actually seek help? I never actually heard about this, so if I'm supposed to know, then then I don't. Brought one on. Damn. Well, they weren't a martial arts god like me. But yeah, I guess that's the end of Elden Ring for now. Until I manage to acquire the DLC somehow. Which won't be happening this month. Maybe next month. But I might just take a longer break, I don't know. Even if I could afford it. Because there are so many games. And this is one of them. I don't want to be too negative. It's a good game, by the way. There's just a lot of frustrating parts. And I just wanted to make clear that I don't think the open world adds much, if anything, to the concept. So yeah, with that knowledge in tow, I'm going to thank you for watching, hanging out, and, marrying my queen, Rani, with me. Actually, only I'm marrying her, but you got to watch. You were invited to the wedding. Oh, damn. That's pretty good, then. Good job, George. And yeah, I hope you'll join me again sometime. I guess I'm not sure what I'll stream tomorrow. I'll think of something, and if not, then maybe I just won't stream. But I'll probably do something. Oh yeah, Fortnite is definitely in the selection. Definitely one of the options. And yeah, join me then. Join me whenever. Tuesday is going to be another episode of Sink or Swim, unless nobody signs up. And yeah, whatever happens, just come on by. It'll be cool. Just like my character, the martial arts goddess, martial arts assassin, the monk assassin, assassin monk goddess. There's a place up there. Oh. Whatever. We're heading out, and I hope you'll come next time. And until then, I say it's karasama. Bye bye.